Alright, let's hit record and get going. Ladies and gentlemen, In Chaos's Mercy continues. And yes, I will keep reminding everyone that this is In Chaos basically showing mercy on me. Because, duh, you know? Okay. Alright, ooh. I guess we can learn a knight skill. Ooh, rend weapon. Weapon sounds like a good move to go for. I don't really like rending stats. I don't feel like those are very good, but yeah. Usually the things that I get are like the equip heavy armor, equipping swords, stuff like that from Knight. So, Knight is one of the ones you do need to fully master though, so keep that in mind. As you're going along. So, yeah. Also, I need to change up one of the abilities. I need to put metal back on because, yeah. Brangwine. Well, I guess that basically we'll just wait until either Neko or Raxor show up. Effectively to be the fifth team member. So Chaos. Oh yeah, what abilities can the archer learn? Adrenaline Rush, which increases speed, and Archer's Bane, which lets you dodge ranged attacks. Concentration. Make attacks unblockable. If an enemy is in the targeted tile, it will always hit. That's actually not too bad, actually. So, cool. I don't really want to make her a knight just yet. Oh yeah, is there a way to check my inventory? That is one thing I kind of don't like, is you have to come into the shop to check your inventory, so yeah. Okay, we're okay there. Alright. Not an ideal starting point, I'll say that. But we might be okay. Oh wow, I only have 4 characters. So it would be nice if either Raxor or Neko showed up. Oh look, it's the Chocobos. Alright. So we are going to be giving a negative to gameplay. And I'm thinking the way I'm going to do it is every single Chocobo type that is out there, that is present is going to have this be a thing. We are going to be giving a negative for each chocobo type. And the reason for that is actually different depending on the different types of chocobos. Let's discuss them as we sit here and just increase our strength here. Yellow chocobos heal, and they have a nasty habit of constantly healing. You notice how I haven't attacked it, haven't even started approaching the enemy, approaching yet, right? Like, the first bit of damage, the whole map, has been from that chocobo coming up and pecking at Chaos. Well, there's a reason for that. Other than Courtney leveling, of course. Chocobos, first of all, they have a reactionary effect and are probably going to be the second, either the second or the third enemy type that will have that ability. I think we actually have this is actually our fourth, but regardless, chocobos are among the early ones you're going to encounter with this. They have counter. So that's problem number one. Problem number two is when they get low on HP, they'll constantly heal. Now, on the surface, this doesn't seem like it'd be that big of a deal, right? Because, you just gotta, do enough damage to finish them in one go. Now, under normal conditions, yeah, I would agree with that. The problem with chocobos is that they constantly heal, and when they are also, their AI is also set to coward most of the time. So the best way to deal with chocobos is to literally just sit there and just use focus to increase your attack. And therein lies the problem. A lot of chocobo matches tend to just kind of boil down to the same thing as I usually do it, right? Sit there, focus up, and then heal when necessary. That also tends to be how I approach later stuff, right? I usually have one person with items, and that one person will sit there and just constantly, heal us as well, usually while using focus themselves, because usually I just have somebody in the chemist class, and they will just constantly sit there and heal while we all just kind of keep gaining JP. Now, I talked about this earlier. When you as you level, and as in Chaos also pointed out, as you level, it depends on the class you are, or that which determines, how those level ups are going to go. It's dependent on the class, it's dependent on, multiple factors. But this is generally how I usually approach son of a bitch. This is usually how I approach dealing with level, right? Because what I'm aiming for is the job level, not the physical level. But of course, that's going to happen every 10 focuses. So you can kind of get a feel for how many times using focus is going to gain you, the JP. The big problem with fighting chocobos specifically, you're already seeing. Well, that's only... Well, that's more than half, but... We're not ready for that yet. Okay. Hang on. I gotta think about this for a second. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, I forgot no, does she have Salve? I don't know if she has Salve. Well, let's find out. No, she doesn't. But she does have the ability to use potions, so we're just gonna do that. There we go. I have one antidote. $45. Oh yeah, I should also note you can actually look up how much JP you have currently by selecting a character and then checking out their status. So if we go to status, for example, we can actually go here and see that Courtney has 186 in Squire. So. That was probably a mistake. Okay, it wasn't as big of a mistake as it could have been. And yes, for the record, I am basically just waiting until I can deal the full damage. Well, now we get to see what Alex's attack power is right now. Oh, against the goblin. $90. We'll just deal with that. And yes, there's a reason why I've boxed in my, chemist there. I don't want her getting attacked. For incredibly obvious reasons. So now we've defeated two of the enemies. I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm actually going to allow both of their timers to run out. So this is going to take a bit. There's a lot of really good builds you can make in this game, Beach, and that is one of the upsides of this thing. We're gonna start speeding this up here. Ah! Good morning, Neko. Neko, you actually, it's interesting that you got here before Raxar. I was kind of curious which one would show. So, would you like to be a Final Fantasy Tactics recruit? Cool. Damn sneeze. I'm going. No, not yet. Okay. I'm going to assume female soldier named Neko, as per usual. All right. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it going. 307. How much would she need total? Let's see. 230. 30. 410. 580, 780, 830, 1080, 1280 total is what she needs. Oof. All right. Well, Bran in wine, and you have done us a great service in helping us out with our stuff. But it will soon be time to say farewell. I guess we can see where everybody else is at. Beej needs the exact same. Him. And that means he needs another geez. He needs another 884. Oof. Oof. JP Boost, here we come. Just straight up, JP Boost, here we come. Yeah. As for me, I actually need to recalculate. So 430, 610. Oof. JP Boost is 250. Focus is 300. So, yeah. Let's see. 300, 500, 670, 870, the 1070, 1070, 1150, the 1300 is what I need. So I need another 1032. Jesus. That's gonna be a while. That is going to be a while. Although night, I can actually gain some good stuff on night, so that's cool. All right. Yay! I leveled. Oh yeah, I should also note that status effects do fade over time. Oh. Whoa! Okay, that sucked. I skipped over Courtney's move there. Whee! Yeah, I figured you'd re-poison her. Alright, let's end it. Oh, we are not ending it. Well, shit. I guess we're continuing to increase my JP a little bit. Alright. Oh, come on! Alright, fuck this. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to go through session 1's thingy and find out how many I actually crystallized. Alright. So, for me, oh yeah. As much as I want counter tackle, JP boost. So JP boost is going to increase, just increases the amount of JP that is per thing. So we won't let her go without counter tackle. So that way she has at least something to defend herself with. There we go. Oh, look at old Mr. Chaos here. Here, able to get counter tackle and JP boost. Alright. So let's head back up to Egros. Let's head over to the Warriors Guild. What? That was weird. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay. Let's take a look at these stats. Okay. So, Neko, I'm gonna go ahead and just let you choose now that I'm actually paying attention and not fucking around here. Yeah, actually, I was, funny enough, Beach, I was actually demonstrating that with my Ramza because he was gaining JP in Squire when he was in Knight. So there you go. The JP is gonna favor the class you're in, yes, but you will still gain JP for other classes that are adjacent to it. So, let's see. 69 in bravery, 43 faith, 8th, with mood with a speed of 6. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty decent. So yes, we will hire you on. And you will be, your name is Neko. Alright, now, I think longsword is the only thing that is equipable, so we'll do that. Oh, I had a longsword. Oops. Now, you could say Alright, so oof. I hate some of these goodbye, these dismissal messages. They're always so freaking heart-wrenching that it's just like, oof. They really try to gut-wrench you when you're like, yeah, it's time to dismiss this character out of my party. It's like, frack. Also, yeah, the Faithfuls always tend to be chaotic. Okay. Ooh, actually, right off the bat, we're actually going to change you to our chemist. Chemist Neko. Oops. Abilities. I don't like having to always assign the abilities, but it's there. Ooh. You know what? Let's learn Salve. That's actually a useful one we could do. Alright. And yes, I am actually going to go into an actual battle because I actually want to level. So this is my favorite way of leveling in this game. Oh, I didn't need to. I forgot about that. Oops. Oh well. So I guess Raxor is going to be able to join us after all. Forgot about that. But yeah. Alright. I wonder if we're going to meet any human foes at any point during this leveling session, because yes, this is effectively level up central. Also, I'm gonna be testing something with Neko. Now, and you can notice the boost. Oh, it missed, so she's not gonna gain anything. Oh. Alright. Well, in that case... Oh, I need to be careful, actually. Because counter tackle is a thing now. So Courtney will be the source of JP for Neko for a bit. Oh, interesting. I mean... Okay, so another round of that. Come on. Oh. 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 That's actually pretty bad. Whoops. Okay. That's... She doesn't have any... Well, that was a colossal failure. So we're just going to mop the floor with these jackasses as quickly as I can. Well, Neko continues to try and gain some JP. Yes, I am fast forwarding on the emulator because, yeah, duh. We have long since established that the cheat flag is not the fast forward feature at this point. Because fast forward is literally just a save time thing. It's technically cheating, but it's also technically not. Not at the exact same time, so. Now go chance it with chaos. There we go. Whoops. Yeah. That is the fast forward. That is fast forward, Raxor. The distortion is fast forward. Instead of having you sit there and wade through the honestly ridiculously slow pace of combat, I would rather us suffer the distortion. Because that is one of the big drawbacks of this thing is combat in this thing is slow. Wow. Ridiculously slow. No. Because that is how it sounds when I speed it up on the emulator. That is the emulator's speed up, so. It's also why I'm not trying not to lean on it too hard. No, I want one more. I want one more of these things frickin' dealt with first. I admit I was also curious too, but I was like, nah, it's obviously real life shit going on. Neko, so that's why I haven't been asking about it. I've just been like, oh cool, Neko's here. Instead of focusing on the why, just focus on what I actually give a fuck about, you know? Yeah, I'll chance it. 'Cause I need some points. Oh crap, I'm out of... Okay, it's time to just slaughter shit now. Eat 128 damage, bitch. Oh, well, I might as well just do that. Yeah, that's also the issue I'm running into a lot too. Needing to fix my sleep schedule. Although, for me, that's me being at the whims of my work schedule. Oof. Treasure chest. Echo herbs. Cool. Alright. Oh! I hate the hit rates. I really do. There we go. Okay, it is only 2. Okay. Need to buy some potions. And I also need to fix an egregious oversight on my part. Holy crap. Okay. Now, we're gonna grab... Might as well grab Beastmaster. And might as well grab Equip Axes, because why not? Might as well grab that while we're here. And that while we're here. Orny's gonna grab that, obviously. And we'll grab Move +1, because I like Move +1. Alright, there we go. Okay. Might as well just grab, start grabbing the rend moves. So now Alex here can actually destroy an enemy's weapon and their shield. Obviously, they have to be equipped with a weapon and equipped with a shield in order for that to work. So the weapon part is effectively useless against monks, for example. So, all right. Oh yeah. You know what? Let's grab another 10. There. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I tend to not bother with the stats because I feel like it doesn't really increase or decrease with enough, like, frequency for it to really matter all that much. Alright, so now that I've increased all of that, let's see how we do in the desert. And you can only do 2. Ooh. I think that's the other reason why my count was off for the recruits. Because after a point, I just basically just start benching characters. Just for, like, the big names, you know? Then you've heard about the Order? They mean to strike us for true. Aye, I've heard. So, what's to become of us? I say we forget this business and run. There's not for it. Agreed. If we follow Wygraf, if he will lead us only to our graves. Aye, that much is plain. Gods be good. Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. I mean, it's not like it's not. I mean, it's not like there's a homicidal asshole accompanying those academy students who wants to just fucking slaughter us all. Oh, and is so much of a murder boner that the women among us aren't even going to be fucked to death. That they are literally just going to have a fucking sword shoved up their cooches. Because he's that much of an evil psychopath. Yeah, I really fucking hate Argath if it's not obvious. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to go ahead and give that negative. Oops. And yes, obviously Agrius is one of them. I'm gonna put black and red chocobos as potentials. I want to actually fight them before I just start putting them down, because yeah, I would rather just give a triple for fighting them in general, really. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do this. Because there's some positives I forgot to put on the gameplay that I really should. you know what? I should also put... Okay, there we go. So, I've added some positives and some negatives to the gameplay. Let's start with the positives. The itemization is excellent. Excellent. The job system is awesome. I really like the job system in here. Very likely to give it at least a double positive. And well, actually, you know what? And I should probably add a positive for the abilities. There we go. But we've also added some negatives to the board. In fact, I think I screwed up on that. Yes, actually. Because the two I had was the one thing and the other thing. Oh no, it should be just 5. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I've added 3. Fighting Chocobos sucks. I'm gonna pay attention to see how the other Chocobos fare here, and each one that I think sucks to fight is gonna be an additional negative. Yeah, I don't think the Chocobos are that irritating to fight that I think each set deserves a triple negative. I do hate fighting Chocobos in this game. I do. But each one a triple? That seems a little overly harsh. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, also, the slowness of combat. Ugh, combat is so fucking slow. It's not even funny. I don't know how Ivalice Chronicles handles it. We'll see. And then another one is effectively for the encounter rate being through the goddamn roof. When you're just trying to go somewhere, yeah, it tends to be stupidly high. When you're actively looking for combat, like I demonstrated at Egros, it tends to be like, nope, screw you. Which doesn't help. The Order, they're here. We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm. So we're up against 2 monks 3 knights, and an archer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this map, if you can't tell. Oh, did I say 2 monks? I think I said 2 monks. We need to silence them before they can raise the alarm. That's why we're gonna just sit here and gain a bunch of JP. By the way, no, I do not claim to be any kind of good at this game, because I really am not. And now you know why I bought 30 frickin' potions. Down you go. Okay, to be fair though, Beach, that's because I know what the fuck I'm doing. That is one thing I do think I am thinking about. Because the tutorials are fine, but there is a kind of drawback to them that I kind of mentioned in the positive itself for them. You kind of need to know that they're there. So I'm not sure I can safely say that this game is that good at tutorializing. I don't think it's as bad as some people claim. But I'd be lying if I said it was flawless, you know? It's not bad. Oof, Cyclone can hit both of us. Ah, that's not good. Oh, Delita, why? Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, why the hell is Delita... why the hell did Delita do that? And I was like, ugh. Alright, let's try to rend this dude's weapon. We got a 48% chance to do it. Did it! Nice! Goodbye, longbow. No more ranged attacks for you. Another 15, not bad. Ugh. Yeah, not much else you can do, Archer boy. Bye-bye. Oh, you jerk. I was kind of hoping he would leave himself a little open. Also, I really need to get rid of at least one more of these guys. Do I chance that? No. It's risky, but I need to risk it with Neko. Oh, for just one more turn. Oh, of course you're gonna do that. To be fair, that usually triggers the AI, and the AI usually goes after them. So... Again, this actually puts me in a good position to do that. Cool, Argath. Went and did some damage to that jackass. I'm actually okay with this, as weird as that sounds. Let's do a bit more damage. Oof. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ugh. Seven. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now there's only 2 of them left. Actually, wait. What if I just attack him? He's done. Alright. Down. There's only 1 left. And I've got 2 of Neko's turns to deal with him. Or, you know, Delita could be a bro. That works too. And Neko's just gonna use a potion on herself because Delita was nice enough to get her up. And Courtney will come over here and smack this dude for 20 points. I'm actually going to go after the monk crystal over here instead. And Delita is going to use the last of our Phoenix Downs to be a bro. Yoink. So, when you defeat human enemies, you can actually acquire abilities that they had. So, for example, I can actually grab the monk ability, Cyclone, for free. I am doing that. That is very useful, and I am probably going to go ahead and give the crystal mechanic a positive. Neko will come over here and grab this, even though it's just leather clothing. And that's why a Delita is a bro. Oh, I should have boxed him in. Oops. Uh-huh. Alright. Antidote, aim +1, or requip. Might as well grab aim +1, why not? Oh, what? I know the one behind was was the other one an archer? Or a knight? I forget. No. No, that was an archer. Okay. Alright, Neko. Would you prefer to learn an archer ability or a knight ability? From these jackasses. If you're still there. I can understand why you wouldn't be. Whew. Hi, Compass. Yeah. Oh, I should also mention, Compass, thanks for saving me $80. It actually helped more than you even know. Hello, Mr. Explorer Vlogs. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming Neko was busy with other stuff, so we're gonna give her a... Oh, what? Oh. Oh, whatever. And now he's about to... Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, and in response to your thing on Discord, Joe, if I may be so bold, you do know who she and I live with, right? That's as far as I'm gonna say about that. Well, the shoutouts are always welcome, Compass. I don't know what they do. Ooh, exactly, but I am not going to complain about shoutouts because I'm not a dipshit. Yeah, I know. No, I know, but I'm just saying it's like being there's concern and then there's like ignoring reality, which is just like, yeah, the reality of that is just, streaming is my escape. For a fucking reason. But anyways. But yeah. We're not here to talk about that shit. We're here to talk about good shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Chaos will gain a little bit more JP. Wait. What do you got? You still got both of your things. Alright. In that case... Whoops. Let's go for it. Ah, I missed. But that's okay. Okay, B. Let's just have you go and finish this. Or not. You could be 1 point away. Fine, Courtney, just steal the kill and let's go home. Oh, come on! Can Neko steal the kill? No, she cannot. Damn it. There. There, I stole the kill, now let's get it going. These sand rats are long in the slain. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here. Emphasis on tarrying because holy crap. That took a while. You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav. Have I? What hope does your fool revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds. You see not beyond the end of your own nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path. And you think yourself the man to do this? More the fool you, Wygraf. You have spoken your fill? Then we are done. I actually really like the animations on these spray stuff. With these sprites. Wygraf! The Marquis! No further. How dare you threaten me? Stay yourself, Argath. The Marquis is unharmed. Hermed, you are free to return him to Aegros. Why release him? The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis into your care. A fair bargain. You mock us! You are in no position to bargain. Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth. Yeah, that was a reality. That was just a reminder for a reality check. Heck. An acknowledgement that I am aware, pretty much. Let him go, Argath. Why do you stay me? The Corpse Brigade is finished in any case. There is not to be gained by a quarrel here. Marquise as well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed. Yeah, you got a point there, Joe. You got a point there. That's why it's necessary sometimes. Hell, I speak from experience, Joe. I live in my own little world as well. Sometimes I need a reality check. Heck, for the record, this isn't a reality check. This is just fucking torture. We must see him back to Egros. Okay. Might as well grab this one. Because why not? Let's grab Rend Armor. Okay. JP boost. Very important. Oh, God. So you did even worse than me, pretty much. Alright. Let's grab move. Let's grab salve. Oh. Well, what do you know? Look at that. So, Chaos has now mastered the Squire ability. This is the first step. Should also do that. I would say a false god, Beach. This is where you and I are going to differ. Dark Knight, in my opinion, sucks as a class. Now, okay. I have to put an asterisk there because when I say it sucks, what I mean is it's not worth the egregiously overly complicated way in which you get at the Dark Knight class. You know, at this point, Joe, nothing surprises me with you anymore. Anyways, to get back to less dumb things. No offense, Joe. Oh, that's why I said dumb things. Yeah, Monk Ninja God, yeah. That can be cool. Okay, but no, but let's talk about Dark Knight for a minute. Dark Knight kind of has similar abilities to, for example, Agrias and Gafgarian. The problem is that it would be a great class to have if it didn't require so much to acquire it. Here's what you need to do for Dark Knight. You ready for this? I believe it's you have to master Squire, Monk. I believe you have to master Squire, Monk, and Knight. And Black Mage. You have to get to level 8 with, like, Dragoon. I think it's, like, Dragoon, Geomancer, and, like, a couple of other things. Also, you need to have your kill count at 20. Which I believe I need to add a couple to the count. Not actually right now. In fact, I think I need to add 4. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of getting Dark Knight. There are other combos that are way better and way more potent to get. Yeah, Joe, I'm pretty sure water is wet. Fuck. God. Okay, don't start that argument with me, Beej. You know what I mean when I say that shit. Might as well just give him the thingies. Oh yeah. Give me counter tackle. Ooh. Oh. I didn't learn everything. Right. Right. Oops. Okay. Neko. Oh, right. Might as well check this while we're here. Eye drops. Alright. Cool. Alright. Down over here. Oh, what the hell? Why did that randomly... That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Let's go Buckler. Let's outfit Neko. Ooh, hang on. Hi, Reverie. Hey, good to see you. I'm gonna have to actually equip him just until we get to, whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, hang on. Knight cannot equip it. Okay, I didn't think so. Yes. And then, oh, blind knife. Yeah, that's actually cool. I like blind knife. Alright, long sword. Yes. Let's sell my plumbed hats. My leather cap. My leather clothing. My regular clothing. Hempen rope. Hempen rope. Yes, you're wearing nothing but rope. Anyways. Oh. Interesting. I'd be upping MP but nothing else with leather clothing. Interesting. I'm not doing that, but yeah, interesting. Okay, so now I know how not great that is, so we're gonna sell that. It was a slip of the tongue, Joe. Anyways, what do we got? We can buy a shoulder cape, which will improve some evasion. But no, what I really want to do is I want to buy some Phoenix Downs, because I really do need them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I need Phoenix Downs? Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright. Ugh. No, Joe. BJ isn't the one that gets tied up, okay? Hey. He does get punished. He does get punished by his wife wearing leather, but that's a whole other. That's a whole other thing. Anyways. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I should save. Save with each go at it. It was an OC mode joke, Beach. What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert? Silence is not the answer I speak. Speak and be quick about it. 'Twas I forced Alex to go. Was that the way of it, Alex? Delita led your better judgment astray? No, I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him. 'Tis Alex's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he... You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders. Might I pose a question, Alex? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? That's a question we've been asking in real life for a while. Hell, and that's all I want to say on that subject. Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as Beols to bear the burden of example. It is your intent to live up to our name, or to drag it with you through the mire. Forgive me, Lord Brother. I believe the point is made, is it not, Tysadarg? Yeah. Know who you're speaking, who speaks and fucking bow, dumbass. You must not let the how of it steal your eyes away from the what. The rescue of the Marquis, he was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. We were not unlike them once. To coddle them is to do them a disservice, your grace. As they need learn integrity. So, you are Lord Dysadarg's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon. Indeed, you are the very ghost of Barbanth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls. Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults. Very well, Lord Brother. My apologies, Your Grace. It was not your doing, Dysadarg. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position. The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now. Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me. Yep. Okay. So I need 1,500. Okay, let's get rid of the blind knife. Oh, I don't have a lot. Alright, well, let's put back that. Oh, wow. I guess we'll put back both. Shit. That's... Well, actually, what I can do... yeah, we can do that. Let's switch Neko back over to Squire. Switch Beej over to Chemist. Equip her with a long sword. Equip you with that. Alright. Cool. And here's what I was talking about before. Notice how long that took. Crap baskets. Well, that sucked. Part of the other problem that we run into with this one is you can't back out of things once they're started. So, for example, yeah, there are... Whoa! That's... Oh, crap. Right, Neko doesn't have anything. And that means neither does he. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. It's all gonna boil down to Courtney and Alex on this one. And because they didn't change classes. Oh, that's my only emote. I need to make more emotes. That's what I need to do. At some point. I need to make a rage emote. I need to make an actual GG emote. And, yeah. I need to basically just make emotes. That's what I need to do. Make a flirting one, make a save one. Then make a brain rot one. Ah. A cat one, yeah. And yeah, that is why I hate fighting chocobos, because they constantly heal. I said this fight was gonna suck. I meant it. Nice. Yeah, we'll just do 15 damage. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. They also have moves that blind you, because why wouldn't they? Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You, my feathered friend, are a dumbass. No, never mind, actually. Okay, we'll just do that then. Ah! No, we're not gonna waste one of my last ones on that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ugh. Yeah! Eat it! Eat it, you chocobo fuck! Oh yeah, I should do a click for the monster I just got rid of. And there we go. $4,200. Very nice. That is actually going to be very beneficial in a minute. Ah, so close. Okay. Might as well. Actually, we'll put that one back. Because then I can sell all of the stuff that isn't getting redone up and then go again. Oh, let's see. Ugh, get these broadswords out of here. Get this longsword out of here. Okay. Yes. So let's shift Courtney over to Knight now, because Knight is awesome. Of course, she's got nothing. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. That means we're gonna need to do some selling before doing any more trying on. Yes, let's do that. And then, whoops. Ah! Oh! No! There. Okay. And that will literally give me exactly nothing left. Oof. Okay. Now, before I do anything else... There we go. Much, much, much better. Isn't better. There we go. All right. Oh, that is so much better. Whew. Oh, crap. We never hired Raxor on, did we? Yo, Raxor, still here? You're in the background? Understandable if he's not, because he tends to watch me from work, and work tends to be, yeah. Take priority, is how I'll sum that up. Oh, that is so much better. Whew. Now only Neko is the only one not able to just gain JP at a moment's notice. Hopefully that will change soon. And then I'll just have to do it all over again with Raxor. Hey, there's something Neko can do. Who? Salve. Also, I just realized I don't have many potions left. Yay, Neko gained a job level. That is actually going to be beneficial. Believe it or not. I'll be honest with you, Beej. My favorite class is actually Dragoon in this one. I have 5 potions left. Whoops. Yeah. And that makes perfect sense. That does. No question. $48. Nice. Ah, but here comes the Chocobo to fucking heal him. Ugh. And this is why I fucking hate fighting Chocobos. Ugh. At least I could just instantaneously get rid of that. Ah, oh, fuck off with that! And now you know why I usually just sit here and just keep frickin' increasing the attack. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. And now I'm out. Great. Might as well just keep on doing that. Get out of here, Chocobo. And there we go. Okay. Got through that. Holy crap. That was annoying. Let's learn Rend Helm. We'll grab... equip swords. Because why not? Grab antidote. Eye drops. Because again, why not? Might as well just grab a couple of spells. Neko finally has focus in stone, so there we go. Might as well grab throw items. Okay. Ooh, now we can buy high potions. For 4,600, I can grab all of that. Hang on. Let's do some outfitting first. Just make sure, or I've got everything I can in right now. Alright, let's give Neko battle boots. And Courtney battle boots. Okay. Now let's get some potions going here. As many as we can. We'll just go 40. Okay. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, that was nice and quick. Ugh. Now, for some of the classes, I tend to also just have one person leveling a class, and then just have everybody else be, like, in classes that will actually benefit me. Oftentimes, this will mean they just sit there in Dragoon forever and ever, amen. But yeah, no, that's usually my approach to this, because because doing that, I can just focus up on one thing and then just level that constantly. So, for example, I would put, say, Alex there into Black Mage, and then he would be sitting right beside where Chaos is right now, and just level. So, yeah. And you know what, Raxor? I can kind of understand that. This has always been one of those, honestly, this is effectively one part, well, I'll put it to you like this. The PS1 era of Final Fantasy, which this game falls under, was the experimental days of Final Fantasy. The remaster has plenty of quality of life features that update this thing incompletely. So I would say if this one isn't really clicking with you, then yeah. And yeah, I would agree with that. But the PS1 era was, well, okay, I shouldn't say of Final Fantasy. I should say of Square. Because Final Fantasy VI was kind of the exception when it came to taking chances with an RPG. Because there's examples of this, Xenogears, Parasite Eve, Vagrant Story. There were so many different experiments that they actually did. And yeah, that is a valid interpretation, that every Final Fantasy experiments in some way, shape, or form. That's why I had to adjust my saying to, But the reason why, for example, that Final Fantasy kind of just started to trickle out after the PS2 era, well, from the PS2 era on, I would argue, is, well, two things. One, they kept trying to reinvent the wheel, and two, they were trying to become a freaking movie studio. That really didn't pan out for them. I mean, yeah, no. Square basically almost died because they put all of their time, effort, and money into that stupid movie, Spirits Within. That movie is garbage, by the way. Like, I'm normally pretty tolerant of people saying, this or that movie is actually really, really good. But no, Spirits Within is fucking stupid. It tries to say this whole everything has a soul thing, which, I mean, yeah, some other settings have done, but it does so in such a boring fucking way that it's ridiculous. The Spirits Within might as well be called Final Fantasy Screensavers Are Us, Because that's what that whole movie was. It was a giant screensaver with no plot. There was more plot in the frickin' the frickin' Windows 95 screensavers than in that, or was it 98? Or was it XP? Whatever. The old Windows screensavers had more of a fucking plot than Spirits Within did. And yes, I do mean that as an insult because, keep in mind, no, there weren't actual plots to the screensavers of old frickin' in Windows. And yet, you could theoretically actually come up with an interesting plot to tell with those screensavers than anything else. Yeah, but Beej, that was the other thing too. That wasn't until the mid-2010s, I would argue. Because even Advent Children, for as much as Advent Children tries, it was also kind of not a good movie, in my opinion. Not the worst I've ever seen, but just kind of not worth the hype a lot of people put on it, you know? Yeah, exactly. I would say it was just okay. As well. Oh, and before I forget, Ed, I keep on forgetting this to ask you about it, Raxor. This game may not be clicking with you, but would you be like to be one of my party members in it? No? Alright. Cool. Then I'll go ahead and fill out the last slot then. And with just one of my regular ones. One of my regular choices. Poison. That's one thing that's one thing I'm kind of curious about. Are there any built-in cheats to the Evil East Chronicles? Cuz that could actually be beneficial. $732. Oh, she's got a long way to go for that. So, never mind. Actually, that's a good question. What about you? Ooh, Alex. 480. Ugh. Ugh. And he needs, let's see, 750. D 1000, 1750, 1950. I guess I would mean something akin to like hit a button and there's like the multipliers in the Pixel remasters, for example. Apple. You know, stuff like that. I guess both would be the answer. My answer then. Because a no encounters cheat is kind of a similar idea. Just make it so that there are no encounters on the world map. It's only the story maps. That could be interesting. This is also another one of my DGAUZ games. I should mention that. So I'll probably cycle this into the rotation. Gold Needle? Okay, I'm not missing anything then. And there we go. Oh yeah. Already halfway there. Here with that. I guess I should get 5 more of those. Okay. And I didn't bother dumping my job points. Oh. Well, shit. I swear we'll get on with it as soon as I finish it. As soon as I get Neko into night class, and get our 5th party member, 5th rando party member. Well, actually, you know what? No. No, I shouldn't bother with a 5th person, should I? Because I'm just going to end up benching one of them anyway, as soon as we get Agrias into the party. Which isn't going to be for a good while. I'll just go ahead and be real. And yes, I do a lot of grinding here in the early game. Effectively, what I do is I just grind my face off here in the early game, and that way it just allows me to mulch a good chunk of the game for later stuff. Because, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and be blunt with you. There are several maps I can think of that are going to get negatives. Like, straight up, are just mean maps that suck. Okay, so there's a speed up, which is just a quality of life feature, as we talked about. You can actually retry battles after the formation screen or before the formation screen, or decide to flee. Good quality of life updates. Holy shit. Good quality of life update. Holy shit. AI battle. Okay. So effectively they altered how auto battle works. Okay. Auto battle kind of sucks in the earlier versions. I'm going to go ahead and be honest about that. But yeah. Overworld, there's choices to fight the random battles or flee from them, and with nothing happens. Also, random battle spawns are easy since you can sit on the battle area and just click the spot to get the encounter. Okay, and you can set it up so that you can JP grind with auto battle. Oh my god, that sounds like we're going to be giving a triple positive to the Ivalice Chronicles for quality of life. Like, that sounds like a triple positive to quality of life if I've ever heard one. Holy shit. See, the biggest issue that both this one and the PS1 version have is they're kind of anti-quality of life. Like, straight up, they are anti-quality of life. Even I'm not crazy enough to suggest that the quality of life is super good. No, I have to be honest with myself and admit the quality of life here in these older versions of Tactics are not that good. They're kind of downright awful, if I'm honest. But yeah, no, the Ivalice Chronicles sounds like it stepped up its game massively. Like, they looked at Tactics and was like, oh god, we're gonna be ripped to shreds if we just straight re-release this. So, yeah, let's fix everything. Ooh, sounds like the HUD is also been boosted too. Like, oops. I like the HUD of the original here, but I'd be lying if I said it was, the greatest thing ever, as I keep saying. Yeah. Like, I'll be honest with you. There are a lot of things that I kind of am feeling like I'm gonna ding. Again, like I said, I've already dinged in how slow the battles are. I've dinged, I'm intending to ding Stuff like the difficulty curve and the scaling exp and shit like that. Or not scaling X, scaling levels, excuse me, of the random encounters. Yeah. Oh, frick. And if there's more? Holy shit! Like, Beach. Level with me here. I said triple positive to what you described, and you're telling me there's more. Think about that for a second. Holy shit. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I've seen the job screen and I'm like, okay, I need to experience that. Because I've heard that they actually show you the trees and what turns into what and what you need for what and blah, 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 right? The whole 9 yards with that, which is good, by the way. Hey, no dissing that. I am not dissing that because that is good, right? Because it honestly feels like they basically made it less... It doesn't sound like they made it less grindy. It sounds more like they made it less cumbersome to do stuff in. If that makes any sense. Like the interface, that sounds like interface stuff for the most part. Which, to be blunt, with any tactical RPG, there is a reason, like, that is one of the most vital things to get right, is the interface. Because if the interface sucks, well, then you have Fire Emblem Engage, don't you? I'm sorry, but Fire Emblem Engage had one of the worst interfaces I have ever seen. It was clunky. It took forever to do things in. And that's kind of one of the problems that I run into with this interface, actually. Is, yeah, I have to be honest, it's kind of clunky. And again, I like this game. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't honestly understand why other people would. Now, some people bashing the shit out of it like it's the worst thing in the fucking world when certain other games exist, I'm a little less keen on. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, looking at it and, for example, like Raxor said, this game is not clicking with me. That's completely understandable because, yes, this is a slow plotting mess. Yes, its mechanics are kind of all over the place and need effectively an encyclopedia for you to get. You know, you effectively have to dig really deep into it to really gel with the mechanics. And it also asks a lot of your time. Well, I mean, he wasn't expecting it this week, Compass. I mean, after all, this is an off week. So... wants to talk to me and him today. Ugh. I mean, I'm going to work later, but... What about, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, yeah. Right, because, helping you get the, get that one game. Which we're still doing. He's just gotta wait until next week. That's all. Different thing. Okay. I don't remember which one it was. I think one of them was the Borderlands 4 stuff, and then another one was like a different thing, and I can't keep track of it all. Still Wakes the Deep, that was it. And then Ink and Kathy got it from me. Oh, okay. Get the hell out of here. No, Compass, we agreed that we were making Steve Joshua, not Beach. Okay. There we go. Anyways. Okay. Okay. Okay, before I forget again. There we go. Oh, so close. Okay. Grab these. Level 1 spells. There we go. Whew. All right. Oof. Just 200 left. Okay. Well, let's get a save in now that I finally remembered to do that. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Yay! Alright. So now for the final battle that Neko will be a squire in. Because then I'm going to make her a knight, and then we're going to finally move on. Oh yeah, I guess I can turn my PS5 back on to, charging my phone again. Got weirdly quiet. Ugh. Oof. Now that's an interesting turn of events. Of course you're gonna go over there and heal. Fucking bird. Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Okay. Yeah, how about no? Ah, oh, come on. There we go. Smug jackass. There we go. All right. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Now that we finally got that out of the way, let's go ahead and do this. Whoops. Just get a whole bunch of these out of the way. Whoops. Don't think we're going to be encountering many of those, but I'll grab a few of them anyway. And we'll grab a few of those. There we go. Okay. Alright, so level 15 should be enough to get us a decent chunk of the way through the rest of this thing. But of course, we're getting interrupted by a combat, so there's that. Nope. There we go. Ah, crap. I did it again. Of course I did. go. I don't understand how a back attack blinds, but whatever. There we go. That takes care of that battle. And another example of how the random encounters interrupt you. Okay. Alright. Let's get a save in. Let's get on with the next story battle. Finally! With me forgetting to put the thing back. Ah! Of course. So I believe there's this. I think there's this, and then the last 3 battles. Our contact with the brigade is lost, and I fear we may be lost as well. How could you say such a thing? The battle is not yet even fought. We mustn't give in to despair, not until the nobles answer for all they have wrought. It ought to not have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive. The enemy. 3 thieves, 2 white mages, and her. I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. Hey, I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this. Our objective is to defeat Miludia and just her. So, yeah. Down the dumbass goes. Alright. It's another one. Alright, now she's up and about. So I've dealt with 2 of the thieves now, so that's good. Those white mages are going to be an issue. Sorry, Delita, you're down. Oof, my buckler got stolen. Archer's Bane. Why not? I'm gonna grab Blizzard. Just because that's something I'm gonna want later. And down she goes. Lay down your sword, resist us not, and your life will yet be spared. Alright, that takes care of that. I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have you in my head and be done with it. Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Alex. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one for true. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants of our own deaths. It's her or us, Alex. Strike her down. Try as I might, Alex, I cannot think of this woman as our enemy. Have you lost your wits? This woman is no more chattel than you or I. You would turn against our cause, Delita? I ought to have expected as much because I'm a classist prick. This is why I don't like Argath. Because again, he's literally he would say this even if the because again, it's like you know? Ugh. But whatever. You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. A pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that. Delita, what have we done? A pox on your pity indeed. Uh-huh. Egros, High Seed of Galleon. The Beowulf mates. No, I won't go. Release me. Be quick about it. You're hurting me. Let go, Zalbag. Time to cut losses. Alma, are you unhurt? Yes, I'm fine, but Tetra. Yes, I know. Lord Brother. Worry not, I am fine. Alma, are you alright? They did not harm me, but you're bleeding badly. I've no fever. In no fever dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me. 5 among our guard are slain and Tetra taken. Find them. Search every den and dovecote if you must. Please, brother, you mustn't speak. Bloody rebels. Daisadarg! Someone! Anyone! And now we have this. And I keep forgetting to change it. God damn it. I do like the touch that you actually start each map in different locations, depending on which direction you actually approach the map from. As much as that annoys me when I'm going from, say, Garland to Egros, yeah, no, I kind of like it. Ah. Oh yeah, I should also note that in the original, you weren't able to do damage with the rend abilities. But in this one, you can. So we'll rend speed. All right. There we go. Yeah. Like I've said, I want them to stop after the Crossbell arc. Once the Crossbell arc's done, I want them to just knock it off with the remakes. Because it is getting a little ridiculous how many remakes they're doing. Like I said, I would prefer, if they're going to do the remakes, I want them to basically stop. In fact, to be honest with you, I'd rather they stop after Sky 3. Just because, in my blunt opinion, there's kind of no reason to bother with it. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw it. Supposedly, there's a whole bunch of, like, censorship stuff, which I just roll my eyes at this point. Not really. Really. I got some... I may have some ideas for what to do, but for now, it's just... yeah, no. Well, this is a wipe. Oh, crap. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Need to reset these timers, if nothing else. Oh, fuck off. Okay. There we go. Ah, of course. Oh, but that's okay. You know what? That's actually okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Got him back. Go away. No more healing for you. And there. Whew. God, I hate that. Whew. Okay. And there it is. Night is completely mastered. Whew. That took forever. Whoops. Let's grab Treasure Hunter, Safeguard, and that'll be it for now. Oh yeah, Onion Knight is now unlocked. Yay! Ugh. Okay. Whew. So, we're gonna say equip heavy armor for me, and then I'm gonna swap over to monk. So, Squire and Chemist reaching level 6 is how you get Onion Knight. Although able to equip all weapons, this sad warrior excels at none and is far from being the most powerful. So, yeah. So now I am a monk. Whew. Alright. I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the cleanup work in your brother's capable hands and take a well-earned rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem. Lord Brother, what of Tetra? Zalbag will lead a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found. But the enemy is routed. Less than a score of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us, but time grows short for Wygraf Foals. And for Tetra as well, you would leave her to her fate. I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, such time as that may require. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would not turn my back on her. And then there's this scene. Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself. Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats and you would have me calm? I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin, and to search now would be fruitless. Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life. You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her. But there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Alex. Are you alright? I'll be fine. I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you. You call my brother a liar? I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid. What did you say? I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood. As I thought. Stop this, Delita. Release me, damn you, Alex. Release me. It's as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. And this is why I hate Argath with a burning passion. Argath, and this is the other thing too, Argath gets vindicated, hated by the end of this chapter. And I fucking hate that. I hate that with every fiber of my being. I really do. Ugh. You don't belong in our world. You ought to be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl. Well, that does it. Enough, Delita, and you as well, Argath. Open your eyes, Alex. Delita's not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that. Delita is my friend and a dear one. We've been brothers all our lives. And that blinds you from the truth. You are a man grown, Alex. It is time to let you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. And this is why and this line sums it up perfectly. He is telling Ramza that Delita is a plaything. And that just pisses me off because Ramza doesn't think like that. Never has. And it pisses me off. You're a son of House Beowulf, a birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I am sure, even if you choose not to. Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust Alex's judgment. Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return. Your words cut deep. Are we not friends? No. Not after that fucking display, you idiot. Remove yourself. I'll not ask again. The brigade makes its base at Zaegden, and your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of breaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it. Be gone! And there it is. The last 3 he fights. Alright. I don't think there's any upgrades yet. Let me check. Just in case. Oh yeah, I guess we need to replace her buckler that got stolen. Fuck. That'd be 88 I could get. Alright. Let's get a save in, because duh. This cutscene I like.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Tetra might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me, Ramza, for some time now.
Argoth's words trouble you. Am I not right?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramza. Try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it
Will endeavor grant me an army? I would save Tetra with these hands, if aught were in my power to do. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life. Do you remember, Ramza? When your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Wrong thing. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Nothing new. Alright. I'm gonna try and get to the end of chapter 1 today. Just to get it out of the way. Come on. Ah, God damn it. 2 sessions to get through the intro is better than it could be. So, there's that. Alright. Okay. Could have been one more, but no. They guard this way as well. No route is left to us out of these highlands. Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner. We gain naught by... If I am to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gowls. I will not let them lead me away in chains. I will not be led away in chains. So yet again, this is another defeat the boss map. And I forgot to change Neko's thing again. But you know what? It saved my bacon a couple of times, so I think we'll just go. Where is Wygraf? What have you done with Tetra? Tetra? That Beowulf girl Gagaroth took hostage? Tetra is my sister. No more Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you. As you nobles return what you take from us, our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own, we ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free. But I'm not... Oh, god damn it. So that was their first exposure to time magic. Bye-bye. I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won. Why this struggle? To what purpose do you fight? Have we wronged you? Have we somehow made you to suffer? I do not understand what fuels your hatred. It is enough that you stand before me in ignorance of the misdeeds done us. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong. It is your place in the world that drives my hatred on. You bear the name Beolf, and that name is my enemy. Well, yeah, we'll hold off. I kind of want to crystallize these 2 more to add to this count. Protect. Alright, well, we'll just recover then. Grab Blizzard. Not the Blizzard I meant. So close. I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run. Lay down your weapon, Miluda. Uda, the battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother, even Duke Lark himself. You must trust me. False words sound ever sweet, but they are a siren song. I've heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more. My words are not false. Ooh, Thundara. Nice. That will definitely help with the Dark Knight grinding. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Forgive me, brother. Why? Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become? Yeah. Eh? Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. And we'll just grab Auto Potion, because why not? Ugh. Another 458. 8, and then we will be done with that. Cool. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do it, so let's finally do it. Whoops. There we go. Oh yeah. I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoops. Monk. I need 350 for the one I want. Okay. Alright. I knew it. I knew as soon as I frickin' did it that it would frickin' pull that. Ugh. Alright. I kind of wish Delito would just come in and, like, level with us. Instead of just sitting there and not getting any stronger. Ooh, We're up against a squire and 2 archers and a goblin. Interesting. Whoa, what? How does that work? God, I may actually have to frickin'... I may actually lose this one. Holy shit. And all because of 2 goddamn archers. That's... What the fuck? Okay, that's a wipe. That's a fucking wipe. Well, well, I'm gonna lose either way, so I might as well just... Of course. We're pretty much just waiting for me to crystallize at this point. Or, there we go. Good thing I saved, because I knew that was gonna fucking happen. All the fucking time. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, good. Now let's save again. And check. Okay. I should also grab some more items. Restock those. There. Alright. Now let's save. Oh wow, we actually managed to make it to the Wind Flats. How about that? Why have you kidnapped this girl? We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape. Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? Do not tell me this madness has taken even you. I am no Gustav if that is what you fear. Think, Wygraf, we've lost the greater part of our number, and the Northern Order draws upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease. So we fly? What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, then they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stone we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood. Then you order us to our deaths? If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain. Foolishness! The only blood the earth will drink will be our own. The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in the fastness of Zeichten. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike. And if they are already dead? Eluda slain? Impossible! The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander. We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeichten. The girl will be left here, Gargaroth. The Northern Sky is upon us. They attack. They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gargaroth, you will take the others and make for Zeichten. I will run, yes, but I do not mean to die. Oh, geez, they have a chocobo with them. I forgot about that. Your faces are known to me, but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. Miluda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her. She was your sister. I am sorry. I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die in the trying. And once again, it's another Defeat the Commander map. My sister, Tetra, you will set her free. Your sister? Then you are Beolve, yes? He is not. If it is a Beolve you seek, address yourself to me. So, Graggoroth has erred, but surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beolve? You draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us? Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question of her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all. Ugh, it also bugs me that there's 2 monks on this map, too. Okay, that takes care of one of the monks. Oof. Ah, damn. Damn. Thank you, Delita. Damn. Ugh. Crap. Lay down your arms, Wygraf. What end will more death serve? What end did my sister's death serve? We did not set out to kill her. This quarrel need not be settled by the sword. Let us treat and persist not in this bloodshed. You see it not, the reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You? Even were it in your power, your brothers would never, ever heed any agreement we might reach. My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wygraf, and my brothers will treat with you. Ha! No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale. You say your brothers do not want this fight. Tears, then, for the world you see is beyond my weary sight. You would have me believe my brothers plotted war? Callow child, the hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood. Think you Dysadark's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man and who would pronounce it. Do not mock my brothers! There we go, I got him. Woo! You fight well, boy. Forgive me, Miluda. Uda, but there is too much left undone for me to lay down my life here. Wygraf, wait! Who do you think sent Gustav to kidnap Marquis Filmdor? It was none other than your lord brother Dysadarg, with Lord Zalbog's approval, to be sure. Absurd! Why would Dysadarg do such a thing? The lions vie for power in the void left by the king's death. I speak, of course, of Larg, the White Lion, and Gultana, the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as foe, but such things are not so easily read. Easier rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain, and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav, fool that he was, tired of our rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dysadarg. Lies! No Beowulf would do something so craven as this. Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself. Farewell, young Beowulf. Wygraf, coward! You insult my name and then flee in the same breath. And yet, Wygraf actually has a point. It is a bit more complicated when it comes to Zalbog, but, yeah, Dysadarg is a villain, and that's about as far as I'm gonna mention with that for now. Teacher, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her? Wygraf has lied to us. I mean, no, but Gregoroth is actually kind of an ass. So, come, Delita. We must hurry to Zeichten. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it. Why? Why is this happening? Why, Alex? Why, Teacher? I'm sorry, Delita. Okay. Ooh, we can upgrade his counter. Good. Time for a stronger counter move. He's just still got a ways to go before he finishes Chemist. And he's got one more move to learn before she finishes, whatchamacallit. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I had something be destroyed in that fight. No, I didn't actually. Huh. It's going all right. We're about to enter the final map of Chapter 1, and I've been forgetting this is a review, so let's fix that. Yeah, I've had some issues with it, so... Let's also give that. Alright. So, my apologies, I had to type out a whole bunch of shit because I am an idiot. So, let's start with the first confrontation with Meluda, with Wygraff's sister. This is a good point because we basically got to, we kind of we have concluded the Meluda saga effectively. So the first confrontation with Meluda, the whole strike her down, let her be a corpse for true. I think that's a good scene. That was actually a good scene. Ended well, showed off the characters well, and dipped into why I fucking hate Argath. Cool. Delita's rage when Teedra is captured. Great scene. Shows off how fucking depraved Argath is, which is great. And yeah. I actually really like that scene, despite how much it pisses me off that Argath is that much of a classist asshole. Devaluing human lives. Gee, I wonder why I'm against that. Right, that's... so, there's that positive. Then, the scene with the blade of grass, where Delita is lamenting that he does not have the power to just gather an army and go save his sister. Good stuff. Good stuff. Huff. Really like it. Take it. I like the final confrontation with Meluda, because that one is actually a continuation and a good one, in my opinion. Kind of shows just how hopeless, how much Ramza does not want to kill her, but how hopeless of a position that he's in when it comes to that. And then there's, of course, the entire confrontation with Wygraff, which is just gold. Hinting at the larger scale, hinting at Dysark being a villain. All of that's good shit. Love it. Then on the gameplay, because I've been neglecting it, we're going to fix it up, as I like both the confrontations with Meluda and that fight with Wygraff. Because despite the two monks and a frickin' chocobo, that was still a fair fight. Still balanced pretty well. Yeah, he had the KO thing, but you noticed how it wasn't going off every single time he attacked. The KO prompt only went off once, and that was to knock Chaos down. That being said, though, I am running into all of the issues with the interface, so I'm going to just give the interface negative now and move on. Yeah, this is about where I expected the gameplay to be right now, honestly. Still net positive, but kind of waning a little bit. We'll get into some of the better stuff when we actually start recruiting some of the extra characters, because oh man, some of the extra characters you get, especially later on in like chapter 3 and 4, oh man, now there's some awesomeness. But we'll get into them when they show up, obviously. Alright. Now let's get into some more positives, and a point that I don't think anybody who likes this story is going to agree with me on, but it's always something that has bugged me about this story basically since my first playthrough. Alright. Neko, you're with me. Agent Courtney, you're over there. Back whence you came, quick as shadows, or this one's blood it makes crimson snow. Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the Father's keeping, should your feet lack the proper haste. The Northern Order sky yields not before the brain of rogues. Lord Brother Argath! Tetra! Delita! Withdraw at once, I'll not warn you again. This changes nothing. Argath loosed your attack. Yes, my lord. Happily, because I am a murderous psychopath. Gods have mercy. Also, you notice how he went for a killing blow with Tetra, but not with the goon. He should have shot at least 2 arrows to frickin' make sure the dude was dead, but he doesn't. Like a moron. Tetra! Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wygrass look moves among them. Very well. We go to greet them at once. I leave the rest to you, Argath. Curse the lot of you. Like I said, he's an incompetent dumbass. Tetra! And where do you presume to go, Delita? I mean, where do you think he's going, you fucking dick? You whoresome dog. It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige. Alright. So, there are 2 problems I have with this whole thing. So, my apologies for being so quiet for so long, but that's because I was typing out 2 triple negatives for this. Let me try and explain myself here, especially considering I've been just doing nothing but gushing the entire time. And I'm even going to be doing more gushing, because there's 2 more triple positives I'm going to be adding to the board. But this is the one sticking point of this intro that has always pissed me off. First and foremost, Argath has no consequences done to him. He murders Tetra right in front of Zalbag, and nothing comes of it. There's not even a hint of Zalbag being like, Zalbag being like, oh, thank fuck he's dead, or Daisadark being like, so Argath is dead. Oh, good, he was a worthless fucking pawn anyway. Hey, or even, even maybe, Gafgarian being told, be a better pawn than that. What was his name? Argath? Yeah, that guy was a fucking worthless piece of shit. The problem is that in a lot of cases, it feels like Argath's actions here are vindicated. Even though this is how Delita becomes arguably one of the main antagonists of the game. It bothers me so much that it kind of pulls me out of it every time. The way they could have fixed this and made this work would have been if either A, Daisadark or Zalbag had been like, had been like, screw Argath, right? Argath was an idiot, right? Not even worth consideration. Or if this had happened, Delita goes to Tetra, she's dead, finds out she's dead, and then he gets pissy. Then he delivers this "you horse son dog" hug line. I think that would have worked better, because as it sits, it's more just a case of Argath's an asshole and won't even let us go see if we could possibly save Tetra. No, it's fuck her, she's dead. And I hate that. Combine that with the fact that he is also a fucking incompetent dumbass who let Gregaroth, or whatever the fuck his name is frickin' slink off into the frickin' place that he told you had more powder than you could fucking imagine. And in case you're wondering what kind of powder, gunpowder. And if I have to explain why letting him go light up the gunpowder is a bad idea, I've got nothing. But don't worry, the cutscenes will back me up on that one. Never mind the fact that this is also, in my blunt opinion, from memory, the worst map in the entirety of Chapter 1. Right here. It is to be a fight, then. I'm only too happy to oblige, because I'm a murderous asshole. Zalbag, Daisadark, how could you? Come, I will show you that common blood makes naught but a common man. And he summons a whole bunch of frickin' jackasses. So, continuing with the trend, our objective is to defeat Argath. Oh yeah, and he's an archer in this one. Why did you do it, Argath? What moved your hand? Your Lord Brother's orders, Alex. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench? She was Delita's sister. Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Alex. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. they had been had they been mongering flowers on some street corner, she would yet live. What of you, Alex? Why do you now raise arms against us? To turn your blade on us is treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky? But the Order would never forgive what you've done. Does your naivete know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Make your peace with the gods, Argath. You die by my hand. My birth was not of my choosing. Spare me the bleeding. You are no sheep. You are Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. I will not be made a puppet. You, a puppet? Don't be absurd. Heard, the puppets stand before you, Alex. Long have we danced for House Beowulf, that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. The Beowulf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used, and others use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you feign and use others, even your so-called friend Delita. What do you mean? Delita, you're hurt. Speak not to me. When Argath falls, my vengeance turns on you, Alex. Delita. And done. That was actually a lot less irritating than I thought, but then again, and the frickin' dumbass black mage frickin' zapped him, so whatever, I guess. No, not at the hands of Milksop Rebel. And then I just hand Delita a knife and go, it'd be like, here, just go ahead and just fucking stab away until you're satisfied. And then this scene happens.
I'm sorry, Delita.
What was that? The powder! Delita! We must away!
had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
Ah, come on. Alright, so let's get some thoughts out there. Alright, so let's start with the dialogue during that final map. That was good stuff. Then there's the final scene itself, which is actually really, really good. I like it. And then there's Ramza's final line at the end of that chapter. I had lived my life the only way I had known. Oh, but when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away. Also, effective use of a cut to black, by the way, if I may be so bold. Good stuff. Damn good stuff. Now let's talk about the intro. Oh yeah, I guess I should give the Corpse Brigade plotline a positive. So, yeah. Cool. So, yeah, cool. The intro, so for those keeping score, that means the intro has boosted the story score along with the Corpse Brigade plotline to 33 story positives. Love it. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. So, now let's put some positives on the board. I like the map design, I like that final map against Argath, and I like this intro enough for 2 positives. So, there we go. I should probably give a negative for encounter design, though. Actually, this should be positive and negative territory for that, actually. So, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, yes, I'm going to give the storyline counter design a positive, but I am actually going to give a negative for the encounter design on the random encounters and also the level scaling, because, yeah, that crap is clunky as fuck. Alright. Is there anything else I want to put on the board right now? I don't think there is. Yes, I did, actually, Beach. Because I remember that map sucking, and yet it actually was decent. So, yeah. Positive to putting an end to that turd. I'm open to any other positives you want to posit for Chapter 1 on Beach. Or just in general that you think apply already. As I clean off my mouse here. Ooh, actually, that is one that I think I'm going to go ahead and just say yes to. I like the viscerality. Yeah. Admittedly, I've also, that is also my most hated one. Like, the map itself was cool, but the storyline surrounding it kind of bugs me, admittedly. Because it feels like the narrative is more vindicating Argath, and I kind of hate that. But yeah, this is... I'm actually impressed. I'm impressed that the gameplay has not broken 10 negatives yet. I admit, I'm actually much more positively inclined towards the gameplay so far than I thought I was going to be. That's impressive. Alright, let's get a little bit further. Because there is basically one bit I kind of want to get to before we... wrap this up. Alright. Yeah, you would think, right? Because the idea was he was supposed to get into the fortress and end whoever was inside. Which when he would have blown up. What's this, Alex? You know him? He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far. You mean to give chase? What else? I will not return to the crown in shame. Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement said naught of this. I would not accept your help even if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what he has let it go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Alicia, with me! Elder Simon, you are unharmed? The princess. What of the princess? She is taken, I'm sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her. No, no, my lady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away. Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render it aid. I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble, I swear it. Nonsense, Alex. This is no concern of ours. I must go. I must know if it's truly him. The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path leads us. But you getting humiliated on the falls. As we begin Chapter 2, The Manipulative and the Subservient. As Lad we can actually refuse to have Lad join us. Yeah, I'm gonna refuse Lad. Bye-bye, Lad. Alicia, on the other hand, is being allowed to join us. As is Lavian. Yeah. Ah, right. It just goes right into it. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Sorry, Lavian, but no, I want Courtney with us. So now we have a fight at Dorter. A purse of 500 gil per head. 'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 2,000, or you can stick them yourself. Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics. Threats, is it? 1,000, then. 700, I can offer no more. Done. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man. I pray your newfound piety leads not itself to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate should any of them survive. No sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it. Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 700 a head for this? An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour. If you'd not fight, the road home lies behind you. While I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench of rogues. Do not patronize me, sir. Rout them all. Let's do this. Now, you're probably wondering, why have I not done like BJ usually does and stripped Gafgarian of all of his shit? Well, yeah, there's a reason for that. And it's because, not yet, is effectively the idea. I will, but not yet. Those that have played this game know which map I'm talking about. Oh, you hate this? You hate the falls map? At beach? Huh. I don't remember the falls being that bad for me. Huh. I guess we'll see how they go this time, because every map I remember disliking has been fine. Oh, you mean the Execution Grounds one? On beach? Oh yeah, no, fuck that map. Oh, fuck that map, and the map just before it. Alright, that I'll agree with you on. But no, the falls are the one right before Gafgarian dips out of the party, so I always make it so that he's ineffectual during that map. Just to spite his ass, because that map gave me problems because of that, because I didn't do that in my first playthrough. And it was just like not failing to recruit the students in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Once I failed to do that the first time, never again. Every playthrough was going to recruit everybody, because fuck that. Bye-bye. Judgment Blade. I always mentally think of that as one of Agrias' attacks. She's not the only one with one of those, but I always mentally think of that as one of Agrias' attacks. The chicken attack? What? Oh, come on! Will you stop healing? I don't actually remember, but then again, I don't really use her all that much, so... The Agrias blocked magic! Did you see that? Agrias blocked a magic attack! That was awesome! Oh, that sucked. Yeah, suck it. Speaking of suck it. Oh, well, and now Agrias is actually kind of accepting my simping. Okay. And Echo just walks away because she's just like, oh, for God's sakes. He's simping again. Yay! I have the protect status. And Gafgarian gets the last attack, but whatever. Probably not, because I've never done it on it beach. But yeah. We cannot linger, we must find Lady Ophelia. And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running? Her captors have but one place to go, the impenetrable walls of Fort Bezelet. Then we must lose no time. Flame Rod, Mage Masher, and Phoenix Down. Alright. Whoops. And yeah, you can kind of see why I kind of want all that equipment off of him. Obviously, I'm not going to now, but you get my point. Oh, I have battle boots. Huh. Alright. No, let's not get rid of that. We will get rid of those, though. Oh yeah, you have to steal it off of a particular boss. So yeah, that's a whole lot of no. Just straight up no. I will go for what's feasible. Alright. Next up, we'll go Ether. Oof. 45 away. Courtney is 45 away. Ah! I am not making you an onion knight, 8Beach. I want to actually beat the game, not have the game punch me, stab me in the dick multiple times, thanks. Did you not see Elden Ring? God. We'll keep white magics on you. Cura, and protect. Well, we might as well give you a shell while we're here. Alright. Alright, I am going to save because I am going to make an attempt to get to Egros, and I made it. Holy crap. Okay, cool. No, I have a mithril sword. I'll just give you a mithril sword. Then again. Alright, let's get rid of the flame rod. Let's get rid of longsword. Let's not get rid of mithril sword just yet. Let's get rid of bronze helm. Let's get rid of all three of these iron helms. Let's get rid of this bronze armor, this linen cuirass, these two chainmails. I keep forgetting to give Agrius the battle boots. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Alright. Now that we're outfitted again, let's continue. Cool. We made it. Alright. Let's start with this. So, this is where we're first introduced to the ability to recruit monsters. Gop. What work? Gab. I've not seen a chocobo so deep in the woods. An idle-padded bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place. Perhaps we could use him. Delita once mentioned that wild chocobos are hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use him. You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers. Still, it may help us save the princess. Protect the chocobo. Let's do this. So now we have a chocobo that won't be healing all of these goblins. Instead, he's fighting these goblins. Which is also why I went out of my way to go get those, get the new heavy armor. By the way, that's usually my approach when it comes to this stuff. When it comes to upgrading equipment, beeline for Egros and just upgrade ASAP, and then try to make my way to whatever the light armor area is and just frickin' do that. Alright. That's two of them down. Ah, yeah, that's true. And there we go. What? He seems well enough. A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude, huh? How many do you think that warrants, Beach? Because admittedly, yeah, it is a little, like, eyebrow raising that you can poach your own your own team, but we are definitely going to have Boko join us, because, yeah. You say at least 2? Okay. So yeah, the whole recruiting and breeding the mechanic, yeah, I'm gonna agree with Beach, a double. Not only for having extra allies on hand, but also if you poach them, they can be very lucrative. Alright. Age Gafgarian. Give me your shit. Because it is time for the Zirchel Falls, the last map we're going to be doing today. Stand aside, sir. You are defeated. Surrender the princess, and no more blood needs be spilt. Do you enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead, and once I've watched you feed the falls her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live a witness to your crime? What foolishness is this? We came to save her, the princess, not kill her. What could we possibly gain by Lady Ovelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws. Your Highness! Agrius! It seems we are no longer alone. Gafgarian, kill them all! A change of plans, but a contract is a contract after all. You would now betray us? Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, my lady. I betray no one. I am in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted, and theirs to see the one responsible silenced. You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse? The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orninus's. Two heirs are one too many. If her death is certain, then let it at least not be in vain. Kill her if you must, but let it be held she was taken by Goltana's men. Do that, and the stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Lark's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more of a feel of Dysadark's thinking. Wouldn't you agree, Alex? That one has the right of it, Alex. Come, let us earn our pay. No, not again. I will not watch as sacrifices are made of the weak and innocent. She will not be another Tetra. Protect Ovelia. Lita, you live. So I do. And you, ever your lord brother's faithful hound? Are you mad? I knew not of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot? Surely, you jape. I came to rescue the princess. I would not see her made a fool for others to use for their own ends. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You are no knight-errant. You were paid to take the princess. Do not play the fool with me. Name the man who bought your sword. I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot. Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot? That is not for you to know. Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe? I am a human being, no different from you. Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help. Do not be so sure of that. Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. An adopted daughter she may be, but a daughter of kings no less. To lay a finger on her is treason. Of that I am well aware, but your daughter of kings stands in the way of kings to be. Princess or no, her worth is spent, and those born of kings do not outlive their worth. Do you mean to mock her? No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood that are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy. Then it is a mercy I will not see her done. And now you see why I took off all of Gafgarian's equipment. Because it allows those Gafgarian to be ineffectual and pretty much just another piece on the board. You knew of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin? Dirty? A man cannot sell his blade and think to keep it clean. I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details. That is the way of a sellsword. Why did you not tell me? What would you have done if I had stopped me? The job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all. Or are you foolish enough to believe you can? But this isn't right. What of it? You are still a child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot choose a path for yourself. Except he has chosen a path. And that path is fuck being an egotistical fucktard. Or I'm gonna save as many people as I can. Fuck off, Gafgarian. Damn it. And now we just gotta deal with the rest of them. Yeah, let's grab Cyclone. And Agrius gets the final hit.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
What is this game you play with us, Delita?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the entire Order of the Northern Sky. Where would you now take her? Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. You cannot trust the crown. Would you then turn to Goltana? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what so would you propose to do?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
You speak in nothings.
So I do. But pay it no mind. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita! I did not think we would meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Teetra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Ramza, I hope this meeting is not our last.
I owe you my thanks as well. But he's right. The Northern Sky will not be long in falling on us now.
This is the path I've chosen.
But what now? Delita spoke true. We've no allies to whom we can turn. We could entreat Cardinal Delacroix for aid. The Church of Labados rules in Lionel Hill. Surely they would not refuse us. We'd be beyond the reach of the Northern Order there as well. Very well. We make for Lionel. In many ways, I kind of always mentally think of that as the end of the intro, admittedly. But regardless of where you chop it, it is still great, I would say. All right. So let's go ahead and learn Move +1 finally. Wow. Ugh. Let's finally equip Move +1. And there. Let's get High Ether for Beej now. We're so close. We're so close to finishing on so many different things. Okay, there. So now, Courtney has mastered Knight. Good. Good, we're done with that now. I guess now it's time to just turn her into a monk. Before I do that, though, let's assign Equip Heavy Armor. And then change her to a monk. Oh yeah, now we have another one added. Mystic. A warrior who uses mystic arts to bend the forces of the cosmos to his or her will. White Mage, level 3. So. Somebody got White Mage level 3. It wasn't Courtney, but yeah. For now, she's going to be a monk. Oh, it wasn't beige. Oh, it was Agrius. Agrius unlocked it for us. Ah, that's actually kind of great. Might as well just master Princess, because why not? At this point. Oh, because she ended up with it. Well, you know what? That's fine. Actually, no. Okay. In 3 short maps, I would have that. That is quite a bit, so let's go ahead and go for it. Oh, I got interrupted. Of course I did. Well, we might as well bring Boko. Alright, so now we're fighting on the Siegwield again. That is the double-edged sword of this, admittedly. Oops. And there we go. It helps when you're not actually trying to encounter things. Oh. Let's sell stuff out of my inventory, shall we? We'll sell 10 Phoenix Downs and 14 high potions. See if that helps. It kinda did, but I still need to put a bunch back. Okay. Well, in that case... Sorry, ladies. Ladies, gonna have to forego that for now. Let's see how we fare after I sell all of the crap that we've sold. Let me check that before I do that. Definitely get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. Okay. Let me check shields. That would just be a straight upgrade there. Yeah, do that. Mithril is better, according to the thingy, so... Alright, well... Just so close to finishing it off. Do I have enough for either? 3,300 for that. And 2,500, so I barely have enough for the shield. Well, okay, fine. If for no other reason to get rid of that one. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna spare you guys any more of on-screen grinding. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm just gonna do some off-screen grinding before I end up going to work today. And then tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we make for Lionel Castle. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Whew. Tactics has only just begun.